Lightning on the string, thumbs a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing lightning wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Cracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
A wagon in the Prague colors. This must be the soldiers.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Commander Cat.
You fucker. Get him, lads. Ah! Ah!
Show what you're making.
Ah! You won't get me. You want to try me? Ah! 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 Come on, then.
Oops. Get some more of these Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance going, bruh. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? Or Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, shit. do 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 do.
God. God. Go. I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Oh my god, Mud, I'm sorry. Such an asshole.
To hell with you! You won't get me! Hey! Go fuck yourself! No, you don't!
Motherfucker almost got me.
That's a good one.
Come on. Heater shield, beaked kettle hat. Nothing too crazy.
What? I'll show ya. Alert! To arms!
Victory or death!
Too slow! Bleeding already!
If anyone else was left, they would have came out.
Heal!
Interesting.
All right. Where do we go? Okay, we go here. And I think follow this road. The road.
Ka! Ka! Go!
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Vince si Stenioborus. Nino kurwa. Diamo sorede.
Be careful with our boy.
Come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it. Ah. Quick. Quick.
I remember that location.
Ah. Go. Ka. Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Shut up. No, you don't. I'm all yours.
Had to be careful with the dog there, man.
Quick! Gah! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Quick!
We really rode all the way back to Sigismund's camp, huh?
Go! Quick! Whoa!
Good to see you, friend.
We need to fix up. That shit. I think that should be maybe still under armor or it's healer. Yo, what's up, JT? How you doing, man? Bro, We're about to be playing this game a month straight, dog. I think. I think we have been already. Oh shit, that's right. Happy birthday, man. Hey man, it happens to everyone.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what
I'm at your service.
It's like I'm invisible or something. Pay, and you shall go to heaven. The prelate spout.
Manuel.
I don't think we've saved it in a while, huh? Let's go ahead and do it.
Good to see you.
Oh, I can walk right in now? Okay.
You know it is forbidden of me. I need a place to sleep here overnight.
Sakura, you're right. You know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's a gate that leads to the shooting range. But don't go that far, because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the entrance. That one's free, so you can make yourself at home there.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laufenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now?
Yo, what's up, Soul?
Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Oh, let's go, baby.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
I didn't say, well, you're about to, like, so confidently, but I'm like, you know what? Let's hold off, 'cause let's see how this goes.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd
But I
take
should
it.
have taken it. I should have taken it, damn it. Had only a little bit more.
That'll do.
Where's the music at, though? There it is.
These ones here. That's enough for me.
All right, Bow Fitty versus Tree Fitty. Oh, bro. Oh, bro, it's over.
Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. Don't forget who you're talking to. You know what? Let's have a rematch. I'll beat you even if we have to play till morning. And now for a drink.
You're enjoying drinking with the enemy.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden,
Good point. Good point.
mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Bohemia?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Vegas, all hung, drawn, and quartered.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Come here!
Man.
Come here! Aye, come here. Track. Search.
There's blood here. Oh.
Someone washed off some blood here.
God be with you.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while. Night shift again.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
Gonna check the walls around here to see if there's like an opening or some shit. Maybe there's like a clue over here. We might have everything. Food bolts, Groshin. I think that's all we can get here. I think so. Oh, what?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent.
Oh.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here?
Oh.
Ah. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
Oh.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
What do you see? Ooh. I'm guessing that was for the chest, but I lockpicked the chest.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out, but no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
Before the murder, doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
Yeah, he bullshitted.
This certainly isn't the murder weapon. It's been here for some time.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Trying to see if find like a weapon or some shit. Alright, I think that's it for this time. I'm thinking maybe they dropped the weapon, but maybe they took it with them? Let's report. Yeah, I checked this already, all this shit.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, eh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Read while I was told.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That'll...
Yeah, give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. But damn, our plan is going to shit.
Sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Well,
oh wait, no.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
What?
What did I come here for? Oh well.
Did he get injured? I don't think so. We've been on this investigation, right? Ah, there she is.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant! Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh no, that's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
What happens when you brought Chip down?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Bohemia arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Oh, that's suspicious. And then we got that letter. Wait, don't we have that letter? Can't that prove his innocence? I don't understand why we haven't brought that up.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Oh, shit.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
How will we find the murderer?
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend.
Oh, shit.
Maybe we can manage this together. The
That
first thing
works.
to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
I say we get the evidence of the poison first and then we talk to him, right?
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Good to see you, friend.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. Some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Hey, what's up, JLR?
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? instead of trying to lure him outside. Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing, though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Examine the stab wounds, check clothing and items.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery.
Ah, shit. The controller. Examine a different part of the body.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I forgot. I forgot.
Good day.
Good doggy. Good boy.
The devil stomach and makes the skin red. Oh. Vinegar, oh shit.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
It was a lullaby, right? Oh no, Kiss of Death. Wasn't there something else? I'll talk to them, huh? But they're not marked. What would I even find shirts in? I mean, the other guys.
God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Dunish, mostas or not? Gifeli.
Where the fuck are these guys at?
What are you doing? Proud. Just a little longer.
I guess let's talk to Moose.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone...
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it,
Someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Bro, we'll check right now,
Except for
bro.
you, the crow.
Very droll.
I
Never
hope it
heard
doesn't
that
end
one
though, bro.
before. Aye.
I've been loving this
Now
game.
I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
From what I've heard, it's pretty clear who did it. Someone who has access to the commander's tents up top, who could use the coin he'd get for the black powder, and who couldn't stand the sight of Cherton. But saying that name out loud is pretty dangerous.
Dangerous as fuck, Henry. You'd better be careful who you take that accusation.
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
I'm not saying that. I'm just advising you to be careful.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Groz have for sure, but I've no idea if anyone else has a key. I'm too small fry for that.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, let's check it right now. Dude, this game is insane, bro. Where is it at? I think statistics. 140 hours. Good lord. Good lord. And a bit of it is a little like take. Because even when I call it a night, I leave like I did last night. I left it in the pause menu, so I'm not sure if that counts it or pauses it or whatever. And I've also just had the game on after I call it, but still though, it's around like maybe 135, 140, give or take. But still though, definitely over 100. Definitely over 100. Yeah, they really made this fantasy grounded setting. There's no dragons here, there's no magic, there's no mages. It's a realistic immersive experience, and they made it engaging. That's the craziest part to me, is like, I would honestly normally find this era kind of boring-ish, like slow, you know, but they've made it they did a great job on making it. I think them doubling down on it, making it realistic, really helped out the game a lot. Like the setting and the environments a lot. It's got survival elements. You can actually bleed out, get injured, break your leg. I mean, but it does have it. I mean, like every game, you know, it can't be perfect. But there have been some game-breaking bugs, broken quest bugs that really annoy the hell out of me, because there's one that's I can't access anymore. All right, I can't find anybody else. I want to talk to them. Go ahead and save it here real quick. A 100+ hours if you... Yeah, the story's pretty lengthy. I thought... Well, I didn't think it was gonna end, but it did feel like endgame-ish earlier in like one of the previous quests. like story quests, because the story quests are, well, some of them are long as hell, and there was a lot of like crazy shit happening, and I'm like, holy crap, this feels end game, bro. But no, we have after completing all that, I got a trophy saying that I progressed halfway, or I've done half of the 50% of this game's content. I'm like, what? Barely? I'm 100 hours in and I'm barely halfway? What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I don't see nothing else. Let's just... Oh. Oh, this is the one I wanted to talk to.
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned? He just said in this... Oh no, wait. Poison,
were you
not
there
stab.
when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who might be a thief?
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
It almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
I hear you like a game of dice. That must be good for morale. A commander who hangs out with common soldiers. But I'm sure you don't play for money, do you? Losing to yokels wouldn't look good, I reckon.
You know about that, do you? All right. I like to gamble now and again. And it's true, I don't have much luck. But stealing, I'm a nobleman. Just because I had to sell off a few pieces of land, everyone at court treats me like a leper all of a sudden.
So why would Sigismund put you in charge of the camp?
As punishment. Stuck here with all this riffraff, supplies running thin, pain nowhere to be seen, and to cap it all, it's dull as fuck. A nice recipe for trouble. And that's just what that royal horse son is counting on. Oh, he can't wait till something goes wrong here so he can blame me for it.
So, you don't know anything about the black powder?
Nothing. And you don't know anything about me, got that? One word and you'll be sorry.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Cherton?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Cherton was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
Dude, like, what? Then what?
I found a paper signed by you in Cherton's tent.
You don't have evidence, right?
It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned alive.
See, this is why I think quests are broken, because I be doing shit like this. We just gave him the fucking thing, and I pickpocketed it from him again so we could keep it as evidence, bro. The quest is gonna be like, wait, what? Wait, huh? What? Oh, crash.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving, and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
We're talking about something different.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Oh, I kind of think he's cool, but the only thing is he just works with fucking Sigismund. But maybe he doesn't like Sigismund too, and is I don't know. He could be doing the same thing I'm doing, going incognito. Shit, I don't know. I'll go with this. Fuck it.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased?
Oh.
Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Ooh.
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home.
Game also has some great NPCs, bro.
I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
What if he's that good of a spy, though? Can't trust nobody in here, bro. This game's got some great NPCs though, god damn. You might need to go incognito here. This should just turn into Metal Gear. Oh shit, sun's about to come up. I gotta be fast.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Are we so sure about that? There's still more to search around here, huh?
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Oh. Wait, he could be getting framed though. Man, I don't know, man. There's so many ways these fucking. Hold on, let's search that last tent. I have a strong feeling it's this guy.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Hold on, bruh.
Christ, what now?
beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Where the hell? Something else though here or what? Wow.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
It could be Dollmaker. It could be a possibility of Dollmaker. I just really want the guy to be behind it. What was it? Oh, Book of Poisons, right? A fool who takes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect. Pernicious effect. Unless the body has already been weakened. That's one thing I think it... That's one reason I think... might be this one because he was stabbed, so the body was weakened. Wait, no. No, then never mind. No. I know, because this one says makes the skin red and blistered. We found some of that. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. He threw up and he shit himself. The other stiffen in spasms. That's one of the things that Henry mentioned. And the nails break. Broken nails. Yep. Check, 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 check. Okay, now what? We just have to wait for the trial? Oh, within 2 days? We got time, bruh. Barely day one. We got one more day. Alright, we took care of most of the work at night, which worked out. Now, prepare to defend. Ooh. Ooh. It is time. Let's go ahead and save it. I was like, we have time, bro. We have all the time in the world. And 2 minutes later, it's like, nah, bro. Go defend him right now. The timing of that, bro.
The investigation is more complicated than I...
You're in luck. So Stibor is tired after his journey. But get a move on. I'll try to get you one more day, but that's your lot.
Okay, we bought more time, and it saved the game. Oh, we might be ready, actually. Who else do we need to talk to?
Don't you have anything you should be doing?
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in the camp.
Now those are the words of a real man.
Lord be with you, good sir.
Then we helped them out a while ago, bro.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Cheritan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No! Get off my back!
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Kaz, without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little. I don't want word to get out, all right?
These guys are working together. Duh.
Why would anyone kill Cheritan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Cheritan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store. But Cheritan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store?
Oh, shit.
What would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It'll start in Italy, I hear, and it would come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes
We could work
to
something
shit.
out here, though. We need the
There's
cannon.
sure to
We
be
could take it away.
dozens of saboteurs all over the Empire, just like the one here.
Yeah, exactly. Why don't we make a deal? Exactly what I was fucking thinking. God damn, this game reads my That's how good this game is, man. It reads your mind, and it goes and it builds dialogue off of that. That's how good this game fucking is, bro. It can read your mind. They need the cannon gone, and we need a cannon.
Well, I've got a much better idea. Let's say I'm not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chekhov's murder on Groza. I can't stand that fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? He'll be executed.
Better him than me. So,
this is...
Can we make a deal?
Oh shit! What are we doing here?
But there's one condition.
Hey, sometimes in
doesn't
war,
blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Grozav. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ. There's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Saboteur. Actually, what are we talking? Did I forget we're in the enemy camp? Fuck this place, bro. We came in here for espionage and sabotage. That's it. That was our mission. Yo, that's crazy though. How does this game feel more Assassin's Creed than Assassin's fucking Creed, dude? That blows my fucking mind. I love how there's different options too. Like if we miss evidence or some shit, or we don't do a full investigation, we can miss shit, make the wrong accusation. The story builds off of that, like, or changes off of, dude, fucking crazy, man. There's a lot of espionage and kings and betrayal and shit in this game, bro. This game feels like the story has been so fucking good, man. It's been my favorite. That, of course, exploration, open world. But it, like, the story is engaging as hell for me, bro. What's I gonna do? See, I'm fucking learning about the game. I always forget what I'm gonna do. The fuck was I gonna do? Oh. Where's our Cola at? Cola ship. Damn, barely at 23. Shit. Shit, damn. Should have been reading more books. Alright, I think that's enough reading. Being perception. What was I gonna do? Oh, perks. Come on, perks. Let's go. When selling weapons, armor, clothing, linear, okay, you can sell and buy weapon, armor, clothing at a better price. That's crazy. We haven't had to haggle with the merchant or anything yet. Like most of the weapons that we have gotten mostly have been blacksmithing. We haven't even sold anything in a while, I think, too. Drinking. Damn, we leveled up all the ability skills that we've been using. Perks. Molly perks. That's funny. We can literally have a drunk build. I think that's it. All right. Damn, so we were wrong, but I was so close to just going into trial without making that deal. Yeah, mission is set. Saboteur.
I'd like to compete.
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as... What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wish...
Wait, I have a crossbow. Do I have to equip it?
I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Cross.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Take up your positions. Now.
Oh my god, I got the wrong fucking... Ah, that's a 2. Another 2? Damn. Keeps aiming higher than I think it is. Right there. Boom. There we go. There we go.
Your service, sir.
Ah, got him.
Let me show you a rope.
What? Yeah, we're not gonna win. Hell no, that fool has all the way up to 72, bro. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to 60. Nah, hell no, we're gonna come in last place here. It's all good. I don't mind. We'll take the L. We'll take it. I don't care. Oh, just get the...
Let him go!
I'll take that L here.
Ninja sieltä jomoruun. Haluan. Fast. Tuuruuta posat.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Näsätä kurva. Josaleren.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Kibellä synttiikä. Help me
You. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Syntuuraita.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Sick. Ow.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You wanna try me?
Be my doggle, you asshole!
You're
No!
no match for us, fucker! Fänibä. Meillä säikin. Siiro tässä kun hujos niin.
Fuck you!
Syntuuraita.
Get the fuck! The pillory's good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Get him!
No chance.
Egyenestä húsba. Csak nem vérzel, faszfej. Right on the noggin! You wanna try me?
Fucker.
Syntuuraita. Oh, bleeding are we? Want me to get your ma?
Why'd you do it?
I'll rip your ass open! Tuuruuta posaadvata rohadei. Csak nem vérzel, faszfej. A francba! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Show your stuff!
Where's my stuff right there?
Quit!
Ha! Bleeding, are ya?
That's hilarious. Bro, they couldn't take me down with their swords. I wasn't even using one for a while.
Greetings to you two.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so in the meantime, I'll go and...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
Wait a minute. Sorry. I was immediately looking at my phone there.
Don't think I can't see you.
Right,
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best
Oh,
soldiers.
maybe I should have stayed quiet.
He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa
Did I'm gonna load
innocent
back again, bro?
in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What?
You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozov owed Cheriton a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Oh, you really want to play that game, bro?
Cheriton had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Cheriton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
My guess is Grozov coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Sir Grosov, such base practices are not worthy of a knight.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm
Why
botching
are you
it
still
up.
listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker
Musa, keep your
potion.
mouth shut.
And that's exactly what was used to kill Cheriton, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grosov.
Crazy how they don't ask for the
will
dagger,
come
huh?
with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this
This is so
harder
fucked
than
up.
it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? You're mine. Ah! Ah!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cheriton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Excuse me.
My God.
You're off. I'm sorry.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it, the devil... What did he say? What the fuck?
Just a punch to the face. Damn.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Don't spare him. You won't be able to
Fuck, I can't even know who the...
Know what you're made of. You won't get me! You wanna try me? Christ! I don't have the whole day here! Nice strike! This doesn't look good. A bandage, quick! Oof. I hope that's enough.
Well. You still here?
As you can see.
What are you gonna do now? Go home to Prague?
So I have to explain to everyone what happened to cats? I'll give that a miss, thanks. The first thing I'm going to do is collect the rest of my reward. And after that, we'll see.
Wouldn't you rather hang around a while longer? We're planning something big at Malashov, and we could use every pair of hands.
Now? When I'm finally going to get my coin? No thanks. The last thing I want to do now is put my neck on the line.
Oh, you'd make some coin with us as well. Who knows what we'll find at Malashov?
And you wouldn't mind having a traitor among you?
I think we'd cope. What's more, I reckon you owe me.
Shit, Henry. If I knew you were going to beg like this, I'd have run off without saying farewell. All right, I'll help you. But after Malashov, I'm out. Got that?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Really.
All right, just don't start crying. And if I get killed somewhere along the way, I'll come back and haunt you.
Dude's praying. They're looting the bodies. Oh shit, I'm bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding out, man. Call top dog law. I think that's around like 75, I think. Maybe even 70. I'm gonna just repair. It's not like dire need to repair, but you know what I mean, da? You know what I'm saying, da? Gonna leave the thief's shoes. So, I am an idiot. Last time I was like tripping because I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened to my boots, dude? Bruh, the plate leggings that we have are the fucking shoes. I was like, fuck, dude. I lost my fucking boots, dude. Fucking bullshit, dude. That had me dying when I realized it. I was like, for real? And then I think that's it. We gotta take a marigold to heal and we'll heal our health and then heal our injuries. I think we should be good now.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy.
For real.
Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell. Now that's a man.
Yeah, and that's not all. I talked him into helping us at Malashov.
I'm sure that'll be a pleasant change from that lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first. On the way, you can tell me your long story from the camp.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Our battles have been great, too. Just the way they're shot. Man. Every time there's a battle in the story, it's always like... It's just really well done.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck.
Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right, for sure.
The simple joys of life.
Prepare for battle. God damn. Oh, damn. What's up, girl? She's here?
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least she won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knife from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Oh, I remember who she's talking about. That was in a pretty intense moment, too.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I? What is it?
I'd like to learn...
All right, I won't trouble my...
You know how to get your hand...
Do you take me...
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple.
Seems like there's a big battle coming through, bro.
Believe what luck I had yesterday.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Oh, cape on. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to play dice against them.
How does Zizka want to attack Malashov?
He didn't tell me much. but I got the impression it'll be a bit different compared to the usual tactics. A major operation.
Such secrecy. It almost seems like he doesn't trust us.
True. Žižka's being damn tight-lipped. But I don't blame the man. After Raborj, Sigismund had a lot of our people arrested, and I'm sure a lot more are frightened. Any of them could betray us.
You think there could be a spy amongst us?
Doubtful. All of us here would gladly stab Sigismund in the gut.
Or that traitor von Bergov.
Brabant and I still owe him quite a bit of payback. I can't wait to see the look on his face when we take him captive.
What do you think about the Dry Devil?
Keinec.
Yeah, and the way of like
I think
characters
he's a right
and
bastard.
well, like most
But
of the
I'd rather
NPCs
fight
in this
with him
game,
than
it
against
really
him.
reminds
why
me
does
of
Žižka
Red
trust
Dead
him
2
so
and The
much?
Witcher.
Keinec is Job's ally, and Sigismund is their
But they're
common
so
enemy.
like fleshed out. Pretty much every NPC that we run into in the story, even in some side quests, just feels so fleshed out. There's a lot of questions you can ask them, and even then, just completing the main story, and you know, you get a lot out of whichever NPC. Man. That's what I mean when I say to you as well that that this game's dialogue is engaging too. That was their main thing too. That's the only.
Greetings.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game. A lot. There's streams where it's legit like 80 to maybe 75% of like just the stream is just me talking to NPCs. But to me at least, it does it in such a good way where it keeps it engaging.
Would you like to play dice?
I'd play, but I don't have any coin.
Oh, really? But you're playing dice right now? Oh, he probably just lost it. All right. I want to do. Is it too late? I'm like, I kind of want to do some combat practice.
Taking their time again.
Mon ami,
All right, here
are
it
you
is.
ready to go and capture?
Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the hearts. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
The voice
From
acting
Brunswick. His
or voice
ancestor
actor has
fought
also
for
killed it,
Emperor
man.
Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates
really makes me
due
wanna
to
play
his
fucking
relatives
Witcher
and
again.
battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the
I
king
don't know.
of France
I still
from
don't trust
certain
this
death?
guy. He was locked up with Sir Capons. I'm not sure if it was before Sir Capons got caught up or if he got caught up after Sir Capons got locked up there. But he just happens to be there He's not even, oh, well, I guess he's somewhat like a nobleman, you know? They get different types of treatment from other prisoners, but he just happens to be there. I have a feeling that von Berghoff put this guy there to be a mole. I just have that feeling with this guy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so
He's very
it was.
vague about his past.
That is where I earned my
Somewhat.
knighthood
Or
from the great
he
Enguerrand de
was.
Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
Oh, I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed? Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind
There's
the
holes.
ears.
There's holes in this
So,
story, bro.
I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like
Oh, I
that
think we
can
failed
decide
this
entire
skill
wars.
check.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can...
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not...
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, but I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business, and on a hunt were the worst of all.
God damn, there's so much
You were in
dialogue for
business?
this dude.
Of course.
Might be for a
I come
reason
from
though.
Brabant Province,
Might be for
home
a
to the
reason. You can
greatest
pick apart his
entrepreneur of
story,
all.
maybe.
My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas.
Oh, dude,
That is,
but
until I
that's if he
persuaded an
doesn't
important
stab us in the
nobleman to
back.
invest a large sum in
I
maritime
just have a strange
trade
feeling
with
about
Africa.
this guy, man.
All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors.
He's probably like a
Of
really good
course,
spy.
He wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame
One of the things I
on
also
his gentle
liked
wife. I told him
out of
as
the
much.
thousands and thousands
But
of things
some
about
people
this game
never
is the
admit their mistakes and
animations
prefer to blame
when
others.
NPCs are talking. What the fuck, dude? Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I support that team, but I don't play for it. Hey, whoa, bro. Whoa, I know you're drunk, though. He looks all fucked up. Why is he doing? Why is he?
A sea voyage
Why is
from
he so
France
close,
to
bro?
He must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps.
What is going
but think of the
on?
fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead
Yeah,
to
like
big
I said, though,
trouble.
this game ain't perfect.
Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen.
He is
Barry.
fucked up. Look
you
at
should
him.
have
Look.
tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right.
Look
that
at
would
him,
have been
dude.
safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese. Just imagine selling further and trading. Remember this.
Tell me about Brabant province.
Quite far. From Bohemia. Then you sell Anvers.
Okay, let's skip this part.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohemia, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, let's leave.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I... After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived.
Only no...
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought?
In Italy, against the English, here of course. And I will tell you about... In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. And I must rely only on... So, what would you like?
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement. But not with a halberd or some... I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade top, with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a polearm is worthy of a knight. And I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste...
How is it going?
I'd like to learn.
It will take some acquiring, especially so.
Baron Brabant.
What to... Remember, allons-y.
Skip all this shit. Oui, oui.
Seventh, my respects. Isn't it great? It looks like you...
Houndmaster, as long as you remain still. Okay.
Finally get a wash.
You are kind, master, eh? Much? Good.
God be with you, neighbor.
Oh, is there? Oh, there is. Yes. You know what? We should do it after. Are we gonna be using?
All right. This is already sharp.
My God, these furry mutts.
Priesen sei der Herr.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have with you, sir.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will suffice. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with. Doch wir werden abwarten.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have?
What can we rely upon in combat?
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
And who were you fighting against? And did you win?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
Tschüss, mein Freund. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
My God!
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a chunk off onto his arse?
You're not the only one. After what he...
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us at Rabos. He chased us off like rabbits, the fucker.
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there's no point in trying to figure it out. It wasn't any of the captured lords. And if any of their men talked, well, we'll never know now.
The fucking French dude.
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to attack Malashov?
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly grab him.
Then what do we need that cannon for?
Now, in case our ruse doesn't go according to plan. And I'm itching to fire that fucking contraption. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. But they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us at Snoimo, that would have been something.
Then we get to use the cannon now?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Practice.
And what will you...
I'll take...
And what...
Take a... Let's get...
And I start fighting at last. Get fucked! You won't get me! Fuck you! He came, he saw, he shot himself! I'm just getting started! Too slow! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Oh. Eat my steel.
Nice.
Bloody hell! You're running me ragged! Give me a mo and we can continue.
Let's...
Can I attack? Oh! You're gonna... Bloody hell! You give me a mo.
Before we get this battle started, though,
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Bohemia, really.
I assume you won't be joining.
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue. I will play with him like a cat
like
with a
shit's
mouse.
gonna go down right
He will
now.
beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I too want to get revenge on von Berghoff.
For tricking you two?
Aye, for that too. But to put it bluntly, someone has to stop him. He betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zizka and the devil. That's why I'm going with them to Malashov.
Excuse me?
Take it easy, boy. Take it easy.
Come here!
I saw me coming.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Nice one. You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We got that extra hour tonight again, so I might take a small little break here.
I could use this.
Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
You got anything to eat?
The extra hour tonight, and tomorrow's my Friday. Speaking of which, I might, well, maybe Friday night. Actually, I might hop on Friday like late, but
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't hop on at my usual time. It depends though. I'll see what I think it's either Friday or Saturday. But I'm gonna step away real quick. Maybe 10-15 minutes before we get this big battle going. It looks like it's about to go down, bro. We're finally going after Van Berghoff. Van Gerbich. Fucking betrayed us and shit. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Hope to still see you guys here. Yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right. Let's go on and get this battle going, bro. Where's my audio? Turn my headphones up. Damn, Gutenberg turn. How many do we have? 845 saved. Good lord.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'll come back late.
Where are our potions at? I think we should be good. Still have a decent amount of... As long as Marigold, maybe. Marigold, and I think that's about it, boy. Tell you what, boy. Marigold, yeah, that should be enough. Savior, yeah, I think we're good. I think that's... The potions is pretty much all we need. We just fixed up our armor. We did do that combat training, so let's check it out again. I think we should be good though. Still wearing this shit? What the fuck? Do. Oh yeah, we good. Okay. We saved it. I think we should be good to go then. We have enough potions. And we have almost everything maxed out, bro. It's taking us forever to level up, even with the Fox Potion.
I'm sorry.
So it begins.
Greetings, Henry.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Here we go.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malishov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's gonna help him with the bloody thing?
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You have already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malishov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malishov before the cock crows.
Damn. Tensions are high.
kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Damn.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Fuck. What the hell? I don't know.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman!
Kurvenente!
Get fucked! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be.
Fuck.
Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Things already gone to shit.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich Poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Fuck, did we mess it up, dude?
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
This is intense, bro. Holy shit.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry.
The worst part, Henry. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
You'll die!
Come on, motherfuckers, bring it.
Watch out! There, take that, you shit! Close the Come on, man! Well, so yes, your start. Let him have it!
Dude, turn to your fucking left, bro. Damn, everyone's dying, bro.
Do it! Show you stuff.
Jesus Christ, where am I getting combo from?
That'll teach you. Wanker!
In God's name!
Take that!
Death!
Smash your face! Do it!
fuck am I still alive, bro?
Now just to open that gate.
Can I apply it? Can I apply it? Come on, tell me I can apply it, please. Yeah, we can. Cool.
Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Cover! Get behind the wagons, quick! Take cover! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Okay! You're all dead, you bastards!
Take cover!
Flank him! Fuck! I can't see him!
Right, that's all. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold the line.
You'll pay for that. Hey! I need a hand here! I can't shoot through! Take cover! You'll pay for that! Flank him!
Oh.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Yeah.
Let's go. Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey! Fickle jumping in the center!
Straight through!
Come get a shot in!
La chance française!
Nice hit! Take that fucker out!
That one had it!
You won't get me!
I still can't
Let's go, men! Bring things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! Do you want to die? Stick your head out and you're dead!
Hey, fucker! Blacksmith boy, come here, quick!
I'm in the world. We'll wait.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein. I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Barkov? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
That's what I'm saying.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded Lassa, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
Talked our way out of that one. Damn.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here. All right, Henry. Take care.
He's pissing on the cannon. That was a fun battle. Dude, it seemed like a bit, dare I say, dire there. I don't know what was gonna happen. People were like, man, we gonna die because I let the village live, or what gonna happen, man? Nobody died though, huh? I don't think anybody died. There would have been a whole show for it. I like how it says ride. If it was like casual, it would have just said join the others at Suchdol, not ride. That knight's armor is loud as fuck, bro. Then we can head out of here. $109. How much is the chess piece we have now? Oh, 117. Even at 65? Damn, nah, hell no, we're keeping the one we have now. Guarded hose. Don't need that. We're back up here. Those quite a right away. Yep. Holy shit. That is bloody far.
Heal! Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt. Quick. Quick. Whoa. My. Quick. God. Go! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Prepare to fight. Ha! Die, you wretch!
Oh my god, bro. Bro, all the times he's ran away recently is because of fucking me, man. At this point, I might just stay away, bro. I cannot be trusted with the sword. Oh, whoa. I found her in the road no more?
Go! Quick! Quick! God! God! Go! Easy.
Oh shit!
Easy!
Ah, fuck! Ugh. You fucking horse! Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. Oh goddamn. Damn. Those dogs were fucking me up. Well, fucking the horse knocked me out. I think I fucked up though. I think I pushed him too hard.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick!
Well, Mutt's back.
Whoa! Mutt!
I can't praise him.
Here, Mutt!
Are you serious, bro?
Heel! You're my doggy, eh?
Oh my god, this crazy ass
silly
glitch.
Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
It's gonna roll. The way he just looks at me like, bruh. Man, I'm trying to give you a tree, bro.
You silly doggy.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna try one more time. Like right here. Where you at, boy?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go, boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
I apologize.
God. Quick! Whoa! Quick!
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, we passed this area, bro. You guys still laying there? I'd be crazy if it had like decay. Like if a dead body in this game decays, like in Red Dead. But I think only in Red Dead I've only seen a horse or animal's body decay. I'm not sure if human NPCs
Go!
the one I want to say one of the times I noticed the oh damn, we're all the way up here already? Shit. Closer than I thought.
Quick.
Because I remember a horse in Red Dead 2, a horse died like right at the edge of one of the camps, like the gang's camps. And
quick.
I would constantly have to keep passing that spot because it was the way we got in. And I remember just seeing that the horse's dead body was slowly decaying. I was like, oh shit.
Go. Go.
Ah, the fortress, huh?
Whoa! Whoa!
All right. This is already sharp.
At your service, sir.
How are things, Henry?
No problems, Captain.
A blessed day with no fuck-ups.
Excuse me.
Motherfucker's noon. He's noon. How the hell you going to sleep, bro? It's noon. Ooh.
Excuse me.
God bless you, sir.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Everyone's just knocking out. Oh. Oh, we can't talk to him right now? Motherfucking bullshit.
Good day to you, Henry.
Same to you.
Where's the bloody dice? I'm trying to play some dice. Ah, it's right here. I guess everyone's just knocking out. Wait, where's our energy at? 91.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Damn.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
He does have a point, but I still think we made the right call there.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
I wouldn't lie. There were moments when I was ready to meet my maker. But in the end, I was amazed how it turned out.
The devil wanted to make things simpler for us.
So I heard. And I also heard what you did.
No, it was nothing, really.
If you say so. But I'm glad to see you still got that boy from Skalitz in you.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kost.
Why wouldn't it?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Can't talk to him? Alright.
Who do we have here?
How's your day been, sir?
I thought I'd get some rest here, but it's quite the opposite.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Tomorrow, so we gotta wait till tomorrow. There's so much fucking armor clinking right now.
I'm sorry.
How many savior snaps do we have now? Five is still good. Hmm. don't know what to do. We could rest, but it's not gonna let me rest the full 24 hours, I think. We could wait and then rest. Oh, you know what we need to do as well? Fucking see if we can find a... Need to pray at a shrine. Could be a shrine somewhere around here, right? I think I would have marked it. There's no shrine anywhere near here? Oh, there's one in the next town.
I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance. They're always well sometime.
We're no longer in mortal danger. Finally have some peace.
No dice game? No nothing? Oh, that's whack.
God be with you, my friend.
Oh, there is.
An ale, as usual.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with the flail. I reckon bashing some...
Hey, what's up, Radica?
Thank you,
thank you. Oh, nice. There we go.
They'll surely fall.
What game would you like?
Just, it should be
Let's
quick.
play beggars.
Let's play.
Well, good day. Where would you have learnt how to do that? My respect. You think it's hard? Laying a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you. You think you can...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Hard out of them. Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fish out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Hey, where's that beer? Insulting? So you're insulting me too now. Oh, well. I reckon you're right.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
A large beer for me. Why would I dob you in? May God give you health, sir.
Stop it. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
That's great. I've been playing. I love playing this dice game. I've been playing this like pretty much every stream.
These ones here.
It's fun.
Well, fuck me!
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, it's over. It's done.
Enough! I'm stopping! I simply can't believe it!
You didn't want to play one more? No.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
You boy, my savior! You free me from Snox. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Nah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to eat?
All right. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
Is that a D's Nuts jokes? It had to be.
That's all right. Keep it.
Ah, if you say.
Remember how we were talking about...
You think twice?
I'd like to try...
I get to work. You'll come back in some days when...
That's funny. I thought he was setting me up, bro. Alright, I gotta get my head out the gutter, bro.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Alright, I guess let's just wait and rest. Let's get this going. Bro, these stairs are so annoying, bro. There's always someone walking up them or down them, and it always blocks my path. Where are we at? Let's rest till... Oh shit, we gotta eat first. Oh shit.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Holy immortal one, have mercy on us. Oh, angel of Christ, holy guardian and protector of my Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth.
I don't see the marker. What the hell?
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
Right to Suso to join the others? I'm already here.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't close the door.
Is von Burgov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix it.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
God! Quick!
This is what?
God! God!
I don't fucking get it, man.
Whoa.
Let's wait a bit more, I guess. Okay, now it seems... Okay, I was tripping. I'm like, why isn't the marker popping up anymore? So now it should be ready. Alright, what was I gonna... Oh, I gotta eat. Eight.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
That's right. He treated us like cattle. He was completely ruthless, as Zizka could tell you.
Calm down now. We should hold back until Jobst arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome.
Oh.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hynek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
And yet there is still more in this game.
Sir, I need my shoes repaired. As you wish.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Berghoff even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
What's bothering you about Sam so much? You're bad-mouthing him all the time.
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does whatever he wants, doesn't listen to orders, sticks his nose into everything, and if someone stops him from doing something completely moronic, he goes mad. Yeah. Well, maybe you two really are related.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, von Berghoff's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Berghoff just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose.
Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Damn.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Maybe there is something knightly about you, after all. I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Berghoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
That's what I was thinking too, Radica.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Oh, let's not bring that up.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Easy for you to say. You stop. Who let you in here,
Oh.
fucker?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
You're mine.
Hey! Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I'm all yours.
Do it.
What do you want?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
What a mess.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you. Anyway. Huh? What was that? What's that sound? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they Gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
It's not that simple, and you know it. Silver gives us a chance to force the king to back off quickly, but we need allies anyway. Because Sigismund's people won't stop defending his interests here.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you understand that. And that I can trust you not to leave my father behind if the plan goes awry.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
We about to have another nightmare? What happened to our armor? It's weird, we had our helmet and everything. I mean, it's been getting a bit warmer during the day.
They left no stone unturned.
Damn, they fucked this place up. It's getting a bit warmer, but at nighttime it's kind of fresh. Not too cold. I'm like, I normally prefer the cold weather, but this year, oh my god, I felt like it was like colder than usual, and it was just really got annoying after a while. Oh shit, I didn't even get to choose the hours, it just chose for me.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Henry, lovely little storm, isn't it?
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation.
What's that? Keep your nose to yourself.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Keep your nose... Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
The hell are we looking for?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. Bad.
Show your stuff.
You. You want to try me?
Key to the royal treasury. What is that?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman.
That was nasty.
God for that. If you hadn't have come when you did, who knows how we would have ended up.
The ways of fate and the Lord are unfound.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What are we to do in the cellar? What are we to do in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you've better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Wait, I'm supposed to talk to her?
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you...
All right, then. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Oh my god, bro. Someone randomly is fucking down here, like...
Let us go.
Always blocking. No matter what stairway I take, there's always someone going the opposite way.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do. It must be somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Wow, really?
It does not go any further.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to
What the
Gutenberg?
fuck? First try.
Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
At least we don't smell.
Oof. What a cachet.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You
Oh,
too.
she here too? Damn.
Good morning, Henry.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
That was
Report to
kind
me
of funny.
tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Got him.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukhdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying.
Let's save it real quick. Savu, yes. Yes.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Healing well. Those few days following your treatment, I thought I'd cracked it out of my head myself. Hurt like hell. But now, people didn't stare at my scar all the time. You didn't even know about it.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill you the instant you touched me.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
They had two collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Minor.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see them cut stones, line, scaffolding.
What's the matter?
All kinds of things. I heard hammering in a row that's long.
Alright. I kind of want to continue, but I kind of want to save it for, like, continue it for next stream. I'm not sure. Ooh, the music. Not sure what else we can do for now except play dice, but I don't think so. I might just call it here. Yeah, good thing we still got, like, well, we did plenty of story right now. Story is lengthy, god damn. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how much we have left. I thought it was end game shit earlier. It wasn't even near. It was barely halfway. So I don't know now. Don't know now, but I am excited to see how the story unfolds and what battles take place, because the parts in the story with like battles in it, so much fun. It's always so intense. So we'll see how the end game battle or the end battle is gonna be. Watch it not even be a battle, just dialogue and espionage, which would be cool too, but I would really love like a big battle at the end. But yeah, I'm really digging the story so far, so gonna continue it. And tomorrow's my Friday, so we should get a good amount done. But all right, guys, with that said, that would do it for me. Thank you guys as always for the support, showing up and sticking around. Don't forget to hit the like button as well and subscribe if you're new. We are trying to hit that 1K, the 1,000 subs mark, so please subscribe. If you guys want to show even more support, consider donating through super chat. But all right, guys, with that, have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.